Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, my friends. Welcome back to more reading sprints. Gonna give it a second to notify everybody and all of that fun stuff. But if you are already here, welcome. My name is Stacia. If you are new here, today we're going to be doing some live sprints for reading, productivity, work, whatever you need to get done today. That is what we are here for. So go ahead and feel free to share what you will be doing. For me, what am I currently reading? I wanted to finish it yesterday, but I didn't. So I'm going to finish Lucky Shot today. I have less than 100 pages left. So this is up on the docket. I would also like to continue the audiobook of Unsteady, hopefully get to 50%, if not more. And then I'm currently at 52% in Deep End by Ali Hazelwood that I would also like to make some progress on. So that's pretty much what I will be doing today. I also have, my lovely Finch app. So I have a couple things on there that I would like to complete, such as laundry is a big one that I need to do. I need to clear off my desk. I have a whole bunch of stuff that just needs to go somewhere else because I set up my weekly like planner since it goes from Monday to Sunday. On Sunday, I set up my planner and all of my planner stuff is still on my desk. So that is not good. But so that's just a couple things that I need to do house-wise. And then I would also theoretically like to start in the weeds today, but we will need to see what actually ends up happening with the other 3 books that I'm currently reading. But yes, so how are you all doing and what are we all doing? Hi, Vanessa. Good morning, Lynn. Happy Tuesday, Jess. I'm eating lunch currently, also working. May read a bit in Island of Fire. Nice. I hope your day at work is going fine. I really want to find a remote job, but who knows? Who knows? Hi, Helen. Hi, Lily. Listening to an audiobook, The Last Party by A.R. Tor. I hope you are enjoying that. We should have Aylin join us a bit later. I do have a video premiering at the top of the hour, so in about 25 minutes. So the way that, depending on how our sprints land, I may come back late from our first sprint, depending on how long that is. Let me pull up everything because I did not pull it up. I do this all the time and I still don't pull stuff up. All right. So let us go ahead and roll for our first sprint. All right, so here's our dice. If you are new here, essentially how this works is each dot would be 5 minutes. So theoretically, if this was our roll, our sprint would be 35 minutes. I do not accept a sprint shorter than 20 minutes. So we need to roll a 4 or higher. Otherwise, I just re-roll. So our first sprint will be, all right, a good old 45. I think that is a perfect way to start out the stream. All right, I have some housework to do and hoping to read the audiobook of Night Shift as I do that. While I'm doing like laundry and stuff in this first sprint, will probably listen to the audio of Unsteady as well. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm about 25% into it, so not bad at all. That's just kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. In a perfect world, I would finish both of these books today, but I don't know. I'm thinking we'll be on for maybe like 5, 6 hours, depending what time my husband gets home. But I am off from work today, obviously, so I have nothing to do but do some live sprints with you all. I'm hoping it'll be productive, but I don't know if my brain will want to focus. Also, in the first sprint, I need to get something to eat and refill my water bottle. I've not done anything yet this morning, which I guess is not bad considering it's only 8:30 for me, but geez. Hi, Allie. Going to be jumping around a few books today. I am right there with you. I got a lot going on here too, but hopefully we make decent progress in all of them. I think my order of importance though is I really need to finish Lucky Shot first because I've been reading this book for a while and I would like to finish it. Especially because I think it's going to be like a 3-star. So I kind of just want to get it done. So Lucky Shot is definitely important. And I definitely need to finish Unsteady today, I think, because this is for a vlog that I would like to start the next book for if I can today. But yeah, these are basically my 2 priority books for the day. But this I'll definitely get through fast because I have the audiobook. So I'll fly through this while I'm doing some other stuff. And then Lucky Shot, I have less than 100 pages left. I have no excuse. I'm just not doing what I should be doing. I have a lot of cleaning to do, so this will be nice for motivation. Yes, this would definitely keep me accountable in getting what I need done. My main thing is decluttering my desk and doing laundry. I really need to do laundry today. So we will see how all of that goes. So sorry, my husband texted me, but all right. Same here. I have several chores staring me down. Well, we'll get them done together. Our first sprint will be for 45. I'm thinking we can start at in about like 6 minutes at 45 past. That way it'll give me time to do my premiere that I'm watching because the video I'm premiering is not super long. It's like 5 minutes. So I'm hoping that I can do that. And then, we'll see how that goes. But I don't know. You see, I've never done a premiere on YouTube before, so I'm not exactly sure how it even works. Like, is it just a normal video, but it has a chat to it? I have no clue. So I guess I'll figure that out too. But whatever. We'll figure it out as it goes. Hi, Jen. I'm reading Morningstar Book 3 in Red Rising. I hope you enjoy. I don't remember if I actually read Red Rising. I know I owned the book for a little bit, and then I realized that I'm not a huge sci-fi girl. So I don't know if I actually read it or if I just unhauled it, but that's fine. Almost done with my hair, then I'll hop in. Girl, you are fine. We have like 5 minutes until our first sprint. But yeah. So let's chat a little bit because I'm reading Deep End by Ali Hazelwood. I'm not loving it, guys. I'm not loving it how I thought that I would love it. I like the beginning. It was very promising, but I don't know. I think it's just not for me in the sense of like these characters are, I don't want to say forgiving. I just don't understand the conflict if the conflict is going to get resolved with a simple I'm sorry. So it's kind of annoying me there. I will say the spice is like fine. I don't mind the spice. I think it's just the characters, I'm not completely understanding why they act the way they act, especially because they're in college. So I feel like if somebody did something to me that was happening there. I understand that you have your own personal issues, but with me, I'm like, I don't understand. Like, we're just going around in the same circle, honestly. But okay. Okay, yes, the beginning was promising, and now I'm like 52% in, and I'm just like, I have no clue why we're doing this. There is a tiny part in the book that gave it 2 stars. Otherwise, it would have been 1 star. That is interesting. As of now, I'm leaning towards a 2.5, 3, but we'll see what the last like 45% give me. But yeah, just not loving it how I thought I would love it. I think it is like that when it uploads, it starts a live chat and you converse through that. Okay, I can do that. I could do that. Like I said, it's not a super long video, so I'm not sure how chatty it will be. But I'm excited for it nonetheless. It'll be my first premiere video, and I guess if that goes well, I could start premiering some other stuff. I don't know. But in the first sprint, for the first like 10, 15 minutes before the premiere starts, I'll be listening to the audiobook of Unsteady. And my camera will be off because I'm going to go downstairs and do like chores things. The kitchen should be fine because we cleaned that last night. I don't know why it's blurry. Just ignore it. But I do need to throw a load of laundry in and then hopefully be back for the premiere. And then I think we should have a little bit time after that. Depending on if I end in the middle of a chapter here, I'll finish the chapter and then I might start physically reading Lucky Shot, since this is the main book that I want to finish today. So we'll see how this goes. We're going to start our first sprint in 2 minutes, and it will be for 45 minutes if you're just hopping on. And then we'll go from there. I'm excited to see what I can get done today, but also a bit nervous that I won't actually get anything done at all. I'm not feeling super motivated today. I was very motivated yesterday, but I'm not feeling super motivated today. But it's okay. We would truck along and see where it takes us. I think once I get into the groove of actually sprinting, I think I might be fine. But all right. So we are going to go ahead and start our first sprint here in a couple seconds for 45 minutes. I'll start the timer. I will put on lo-fi and then we'll come back and chat. I do have my premiere starting in 15 minutes. So if you're interested in that, go ahead and hop on over to that video at the top of the hour. And then we will see what's going on with that, which I'm pretty sure based on everything that the thumbnail, like you guys already know what the announcement is. It'll just be, I guess, watching it together, chatting a bit. Yes, I'll see you there. I will see you there in about 15 minutes. But all right, so we're going to go ahead and start our first sprint for 45 minutes, and I will see you all at the end of it. Riley. That was our first sprint. How did you all do?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm here now. I showered before sprint started, and then I had to style my hair, which it doesn't look styled, but if I leave it in this for like 3 hours, it looks better than if I just leave it down. So she'll be like this for a hot minute.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
And then I took the dogs out so that they would hopefully not cry and interrupt.
They will.
They will,
Don't
but
worry.
you know, broken dream. But this morning before sprint started, I finished My Sister the Serial Unaliver.
How did you like it?
I gave it 3 stars. It was okay. The ending was shocking, and I think that the way that the story was told was really interesting, but it wasn't like my favorite story ever.
Yeah, valid. Valid.
So.
I got to page 114 of Unsteady. And then I threw a load into the laundry, and then I did the premiere. So next sprint, I'll actually be physically reading. Lucky shot.
Perfect. How did your premiere go? What did you think?
I mean, it was okay. It was like a 5-minute video, so I feel like it wasn't that big of a deal.
Yeah.
But it was fine, I guess.
I think they can be fun, especially for shorter videos where you don't have to like commit to watching it for very long.
Yeah, like I don't think that I could ever premiere like a 1-hour vlog. So, but all right, how did you all do? Hi, Kaylani. Have to get some work done and need some extra motivation. Hope everyone's productivity is going well. I hope work is going well, or the work you need to get done. Switched to my book club book, Daisy Darker by Alice Feeney. Reread some chapters. That's how much I'm loving it. I also really enjoyed that one, Lily. No reading yet. You haven't? Oh, you've only read a couple Alice Feeney, right?
Yeah, I've only read Good Bad Girl and Beautiful Ugly.
Okay, so her most recent. That's fine.
But I have Daisy Darker.
I liked it. I know Rylan didn't love it, but I did. I liked it. I like Daisy Darker. So I don't know. But Rylan and I feel like it's very hard for us to align, especially when it comes to Alice Feeney and Riley Sager. I've noticed. Like our favorites are like completely flipped, especially for Riley Sager.
So what's your top 3 for Alice Feeney? Remind me.
So mine is Beautiful Ugly. What is the white book?
Rock, Paper, Scissors.
Rock, Paper, Scissors. And then like after that, it kind of goes like the rest are like 4 stars. But after that, I usually put Daisy Darker. Daisy Darker, Good Bad Girl. Those kind of flop. But
I loved Good Bad Girl. I don't know why. Like, it wasn't a 5-star. It was like a 4, but I liked the way that it ended. It was...
That's like, crazy because that's why it wasn't a 5-star for me. I did not like the ending.
I liked that it was, like, wholesome.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I wasn't expecting it, and I was also sick, so I was like, this is nice. This is, like, comforting. Yeah. Hey, you've been out there, dude. There's nothing new.
That is understandable, but I don't know. I like Alice Feeney.
Which one's Rylan's favorite?
You know, I don't know. I think her new favorite might be
Beautiful Ugly.
Beautiful Ugly.
So you align there.
Yeah, I think that's the only Alice Feeney that we both like. No, because I think she also loved Rock, Paper, Scissors. It's definitely Riley Sager. We do not agree on Riley Sager. That's just a fact. But that's fine.
I need to read Riley Sager so I can weigh in.
Have you not read any? All right.
No.
We're going to kick Aylin out of the stream. How rude. I love Riley Sager. That's the only one I keep up with his like actual releases.
I have like 3 of them. Are they short chapters?
Usually, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember thinking any of his chapters were like long. So yeah, Jess, that's pretty much all of us. We don't know what's going on right now. He has like 8 books too, so you have like 8 opportunities. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Rock Paper Scissors, my top thriller of 2024. Also read His and Hers by Alice. Liked it, and I Know Who You Are by her, and hated the ending so much. I Know Who You Are is also my least favorite Alice Sweeney, so get you on that. His and Hers is in my top 5, so that's also a good one to read.
I've heard really good things about His and Hers, and I've also heard not great things about I Know Who You Are.
It's just yucky.
Oh, okay.
That's weird. I don't know what that sound was. But yeah, it was yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it, but I didn't like it either. A new Riley Sager fan. I have read The Last Time I Lied and now reading Home Before Dark. A lot of people don't like Home Before Dark, and that is a very unpopular opinion that it's in my top 3. Yeah, a lot of people didn't love that one, but I loved it. So I hope that you do end up enjoying it. Kaylani is also not a huge thriller reader, but I did read Home Before Dark and I really enjoyed it. Glad you loved it. I just feel like Riley Sager's books are so fast. Okay, let me backtrack a little bit and see how everyone else did with their reading. No reading yet for Jess, but got some stuff done, keeping my bird happy in Finch and all of that. Oh, I guess technically I can check off that I have read 10 pages today.
I did just check off a couple things.
Like I have laundry on here, but I feel like I shouldn't um like check off my load of laundry until I put it in the dryer. Because then I've
I think you
actually
started it.
but then if I forget about it, then I technically didn't do it.
Mm.
So I'll wait until it goes into the dryer to check that off. But that's fine.
Fair.
Allie got from 75 to 94 and almost didn't come back. Girl, if I had like 6% left, I wouldn't have came back until I was done with it.
Yesterday when I came back for 4 pages.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd be doing that. While working in the next sprint, I'm hoping to listen to Blood Marked. I only have 2 hours left. Nice. Definitely able to finish that today, I think.
I want to read Legendborn so bad. I have tried to read it twice, but I get so confused.
Oh, I don't know anything, so don't ask me anything about that. But you could also look up on like TikTok, like help with it, because I know I sent her a video about like how to read this certain book or like something like that. I don't know. I'm not reading it, so it was irrelevant to me, but I know that she has it on her TBR. So I'm sure somebody can help you.
There's just like so much world building in the first little bit of it. Like I get through the first bit and I'm like, okay, I understand what's happening. And then I continue to read, and somewhere between like the immediate first part and then like within the first 25%, I'm like, am I dumb? Like, am I actually dumb?
I mean, Kaylani says the magic system is a little like rough, so I assume it's just like harder to get through.
It makes me feel better, but like every single time I've started it, I'm like, no, I'm actually dumb. Yeah, that's got to be what it is, because what is going on?
I mean, I feel like that's well, don't ask me. I don't know anything about fantasy. That's how I am with all fantasy, so.
But I know so many people love it, so I want to read it so bad.
I haven't read Riley Sager either. Please stop. But can't check off drink coffee. Love that. Get your bird together. I can't check off anything else besides that. I think I might cook something in the next sprint.
Ooh, what are we cooking?
I might just do like a simple quesadilla today. Easy
Love
peasy.
that.
Hi, Glenda. Hello to everyone. Aylin, are you trying the audio or just reading physical? How are you trying?
I had been trying the audio and then I was taking notes. This is how like invested I was. I was taking notes about the magic system so that I could keep everything straight. And then they like said a couple sentences and I was like, I think everything I read about the magic system is wrong.
I mean, that's probably like the point though. Where like you think you know you have the magic system figured out, and they're like, oh, this is what everyone thinks. Twist, you know?
Maybe, but it didn't feel like a twist. It just felt like I misunderstood and like it hurt my brain.
Maybe try to do both at the same time then.
Yeah, I need to like follow along while I'm listening to it, at least for the first bit.
Yeah, until you get like used to the world, I would think.
Yeah.
That would make sense. All right, let me roll for our next sprint to see what we have next. We have, oh wow, okay, well,
Okay.
more than enough time to eat.
It's a perfect sprint to go get some food.
um, so our next sprint will be for 50 minutes. I think I am gonna continue with unsteady since I can do this on audio. So I'll probably continue with this while I cook and eat, and then hopefully, if I still have time, I'll come up and continue Lucky Shot because I really need to finish this today. I have less than 100 pages left. That's my big goal.
Love that. I have Powerless on my Kindle and I read some of it last night, so I'm up to 42% now. So I want to read some more of this. And then I also have the audiobook for Honey and Spice. So I don't know which one I'll read because Daquan just got home, so I'll probably talk to him for a little bit. But I need to start the audiobook because I don't have very much longer. My brain stopped working. I think that was grammatically correct. I don't have very much longer on my hold left. You get it.
I understand what you're trying to say, but Rylan is not here to tell you if you are grammatically correct. I am not the English major.
My brain just stopped working. I don't know what happened. It turned off.
I got what you were saying.
Someone pulled the plug.
The best way I absorb fantasy is with audio and visual. I don't think I can read a fantasy book without the audio. Actually, if I'm trying to read it like at a decent speed, I cannot read it without the audio. But books like Empire of the Vampire, I have to like split it up per day because I won't get it if I'm just reading it like physically. So I'm not a fantasy brain, but it's also because I don't have like the imagination. Like I don't visualize when I'm reading.
That is wild to me.
Yeah, I know most people, I don't know if it's a most or some, but I know people do visualize while reading, but I don't.
Like while reading the favorites, I was watching a documentary.
No, see, that won't happen to me. Yeah. Apparently it's because I have too much trauma blockage in my brain, but
I don't know why I'm able to.
I mean, it's just the way like I deal with my trauma.
Oh, got it.
So I have a lot of brain blockage. But yeah, it is. Maybe I'm like in the smaller party who cannot imagine, but I know a lot of people do have like a visual. I don't. Even if I look on the cover and they're like, oh, I'm looking at her blonde hair, and I look and I'm like, oh, she is blonde. In my brain, that's irrelevant information to me. Like she's not blonde in my brain. She is whatever.
She's not there.
So essentially, yeah, like the facial features, which is why when people are like, like when they can correct fan art where they're like, oh my gosh, he has blue eyes, not green. I would not have known that because these
Yeah,
characters do not have a face to me.
sometimes like I don't want to call them minute details because they're definitely like a part of the person, but details like that we like get once or twice, I'm like, oh, okay. Unless I just read it or I'm like rereading it, I wouldn't be able to correct fan art. Unless it's something that's like really harped on. Like in this one, in Powerless, he keeps referring to the shade of blue that her eyes are. So like if I saw fan art for that, I'd be like, okay, he keeps calling it glacier blue. So like
It needs to be like
that's
a
deep sea
lighter.
blue. I don't know
Yeah.
what we're doing there.
She's like, that's wrong. Make it a little lighter.
But he said it like 7 times. So
yeah.
like I get it. They're glacier blue.
Yeah. It is interesting. That is the only thing that I cannot see in my head is faces, but entire scenes and battles and stuff, I can totally see all that stuff, but the face is just a blob. No, I can't see, which is why I think I struggle so much with fantasy, because when they are describing like the action scenes, the fight scenes, it's not like it's not there. Like I don't see it.
Yeah.
It's very, which is probably why I struggle so much with fantasy because they're like, oh yeah, and then the dragons came, and I'm like, where's everybody else? Like what? Like in my brain, I'm like, are you not? Why are you guys flying? Are we not on the floor?
It
Maybe they're
depends
not on the floor.
on how the battle scene is written for me, or just even fight scene. It doesn't even need to be like a big battle. It depends on how they articulate it because sometimes I understand what they're saying. I'm like, okay, yeah, got it. This is crazy. Other times they'll be like, and they did this, and I'm like, that does not make sense with the move that they were doing.
See, I wouldn't catch that. Like, what is it? Wings and Ruin? A Court of the Wings and Ruin? That entire like the big scene, blank. I saw nothing.
Oh, I have like a visual, like
But most people do. I'm just like,
if I was artistically inclined, the fan art I could make stunning because the pictures I have in my head, gorgeous. But unfortunately, I make a stick figure look like someone who just picked up a pencil for the first time. So
yeah, no, I just don't see things. But I guess it is what it is. We're gonna do our next sprint in 2 minutes at 50 pass for 50 minutes, just so we are all aware of what's going on.
Everyone take a drink of water.
I wonder, is it common for people to not be able to visualize what they read?
I have no idea.
That's Google.
Oh, you're asking. Okay.
Okay, how do I? Let's see. Most people can visualize character settings and actions in their mind's eye. However, there's a wide spectrum, so some people are not as vivid. Some people can't do imagery. Some people can't do like other people, but most people should be able to. Huh. Well, I see blank pages.
I see the words on the paper.
Yep, I'm like, oh, nice. I feel like I have heard a few people on TikTok about that as well. Yeah, because I don't know, like I see people and they're like, what you like, I always see those reels where it's like what you see and it's like the pages of a book, and then it's like what I see and it's like a whole battle. I said, no, I definitely see the pages of a book.
I am a page girl personally.
I can't do it.
That's
Another
funny.
channel I follow also can't visualize while reading. She has a name for it, and I can't think of it as at the moment. Well, Google didn't give me like a name for it right away, but I'm not actually gonna scroll that far down to see if there is. But yeah. Oh, apparently it's 1%. 1% of people cannot mentally visualize things. Wow.
That's crazy.
I'm not broken. I'm just unique. I'm actually in the 1%. Anyways, Well,
What percent of 1% of what doesn't matter. I'm in the 1%.
it doesn't matter. I'm the 1% of something.
Guys.
Ugh. All right, friends. Let us dive into our next sprint for 50 minutes and we will chat at the end of it.
Perfect.
All right. Yeah, how did we do that sprint?
I ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and got debriefed on the first part of Daquan's day, which has been interesting for him. I read like 2% of Powerless while he was chilling in my office, and then I started the audiobook for Honey and Spice. I wish I had included this in my search for a 5-star read because so far, loving the female main character. My
Oh
God.
my gosh, that's good. That is good. I also ate. And then I was going to listen to this while I ate, but then my phone was dying. So then, you know how it gets really soft? So then I got annoyed. So I only got to page 136 of this, but I'm going to put it down for now and start or continue with Lucky Shot in the next sprint.
Your phone was getting soft?
Yeah, so you know when your phone is dying, so the volume doesn't go as high?
Oh, soft sound. I thought you meant like the texture of your phone changed. I was like,
Oh, no, like it was dying. So yeah, so the
got it.
volume wouldn't go all the way up. So I was like, whatever, I'm over
Oh, yeah, that's annoying. I hate that.
it. All right. Hello, Ellie. Joining in with Pretending Still. Got just over 100 pages, so I plan to finish today. Rylan is out here doing big things.
I know, it's crazy.
Hello to everyone. Read 29 pages in Island of Fire and worked. Nice, nice.
Loved it. 5 stars. So good. Devastating. I kept picking up books and being like, this is not the favorites.
Well, now you're listening to another potential 5-star, so that's
Yes, this is the first one where I've been like, ugh, this is not the characters that I don't want to read about.
good.
So that has been nice because literally I picked up Powerless last night and I was like, wish this was Cat and Heath, but I guess I'll read about these two instead.
Interesting. We'll see. I've had that happen to me when audiobooking, and it confused me so much the first time before I worked out what it was. Yeah, it's so annoying, but whatever. Whatever. I just ate. Finished the book and got to 18% in my next one. Nice
Right.
progress. Les, great. The book Hangover. Yeah, that's great. Less great is the book hanger. Oh, yes. Okay. Great book, not great book hangover. Got that.
Yeah.
That did not. I read that and it did not like,
It took me a couple times too.
but yeah, we agree. All right, let us roll for our next sprint. All right, looks like
We are getting all the long ones today.
we are getting the long sprints, but that's okay. I think I could get a decent of Lucky Shot done. I have less than 100 pages left. So if I could get to like 330, that would be great.
I think you can.
If I can get to chapter 56. It's a fast read. I'm not liking it.
Oh.
Oh, you? No, I'm not. Yeah. I think I'm going to give it like 3 stars.
I mean, is that disliking it or is it just like neutral?
No, it's just like fine.
Got it.
I'm not liking it, but I'm not liking it either.
Yeah,
You also
how I
missed that
felt
I'm
about.
not loving it. What?
Go ahead.
You also missed earlier that I'm not loving Deep End.
I heard a snippet of that while I was doing my hair.
Yeah. I'm gonna. What is there? Is that how you spell it?
Something like that, but it is remarkably rich.
So that's the gist of the personalized journal.
Yeah.
But this is good. I have lots I want to read today. I love this for you, Ellie. What are you reading now? I know you said you got 50 or 18% into your next read. So what is the next read?
Athena's currently sitting at my feet.
My dogs are downstairs. Sorry, they don't come up here.
Our house is one story, so
See, that's why I want a one story so that my dogs can be near me. But Hachi has he's on the spectrum. So he has sensory issues. So he can't go on the carpet without needing to pee.
yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, so he can't come upstairs anymore. But it's okay. They're downstairs. I mean, even when they're up here, they just cry all day. They want to be downstairs. So whatever. I just put on Hell's Kitchen for them and they just lay on the couch and watch that.
Molly, my mom's dog, I guess when you get female dogs spayed, they can get like an incontinence issue. So like the sphincter is not as strong, which I didn't know. But I guess it just happens sometimes. And so we would let her out no matter how many times. She would come inside and have accidents. She was having them in the most inconvenient places. My mom has wood in her whole house with like rugs here and there. Tell me why this dog peed on our bed. Twice.
That'll do it.
Yeah. We had to get a like steam cleaner, portable one, so that I could get all of it out of the mattress.
Yeah, dogs are interesting.
Yeah.
They
She
are.
would like she'd be lying there and stand up and then lay back down. I was like, the audacity?
She doesn't know what she's doing. We can't blame her.
She's 5. She does know what she's doing.
Okay, see, that's how I feel about Hachi, but it's because he actually doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, no, she knew what she was doing, but she couldn't really help it because of the incontinence
Okay,
thing.
see? So she can't help it.
It just frustrated me because we would let her out like 6 times that hour already.
Yeah.
And she'd come back inside and then do that. And I was like, girl, you had every opportunity. But she's on medicine now, so she doesn't do that anymore. Our bed is also not there anymore, so.
Well,
it's fine.
Oh, I have a package out for delivery.
Ooh, what is it?
My first book purchase of the year that didn't count, which was my cover to cover set of Laura Pavlov.
Love.
Yeah, all of her Magnolia Falls book. So excited. So that's out for delivery. That actually came pretty quick. So it didn't come fast because obviously I ordered it in January, but I did like the split payment and my last payment was like last week. And it's already out for delivery.
There you go.
Love that for us. But it's Villette. Sure. By Charlotte Bronte. I don't know how to say it. Bronte. Not a classics girl. But happy for you. Been putting it off and now I want to finish it by the end of the month. I believe in you, especially if you're already 18% in.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I have heard good things about Deep End, but very intrigued about your thoughts as we have similar vibes for romance.
I'm intrigued to see what I think and also what I'm intrigued to see what everyone thinks, but I'm also intrigued to see what Rylan thinks because it's one of her most anticipated releases for the year.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure she's 5-star all, if not most, of Allie Hazelwood.
Yeah. We'll see.
We'll see. I'm excited too. It says that it's going to be here between 10:30 and 2:30. So if it comes in time, I can show you. I could do a cute little unboxing with you guys. But they look gorgeous. I'm so excited for them. Oh, it's 50. Let's just do our sprint now, since we are.
You don't want to wait 2 minutes.
Stopping point. No. Yes. What is our sprint? 45 minutes. All right. We will see you all in 45 minutes to chat more. Alrighty, welcome back. How did we do that sprint?
I got to 12% in my audiobook. So,
Nice. I reached my goal of page 330, so I only have like 50 pages left.
yeah,
And then I completed my first load of laundry and started my second load.
perfect. So you get to cross that off on Finch.
Yes, so I was happy. I was like, yay. Um, so I'm thinking I'll probably finish this within the next couple of sprints.
Yeah.
But the chapters are like really short. Let me see if I can. Like they've all lately, I think it's because it's dual perspective and a lot is happening. So we've been switching perspectives a lot, but a lot of them have been like 1 to 2 pages.
Hmm.
So I think I could get through it decently quick.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I don't know. She's kind of annoying me. Not gonna lie. All right, let's see. Allie is a mixed bag for me. I have 2 of them 3-star and 1 5-star. I feel like most of mine have been 4 to 5 stars for Allie Hazelwood. I don't know where Deep End will lie though, so uh, we'll see. I've not touched it since last night, so it's usually like my bedtime book because I have like my clamp on my bed, so then I just click my life away. But it's fine. How long are we planning on sprinting today? 7 or 8 hours. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I'm thinking maybe another like 3 to 4 hours. Uh, I don't know. It just depends how the sprints land. Um, Lance is at work today, but he doesn't care if I sprint either way. So we kind of just go with the flow here.
Yeah.
We have no plans.
Never.
Oh, got back to my flat and up to 348 of 422. You are almost there.
We'll finish it today.
I think so. Read 35 pages in Island of Fire, worked and sorted some photos on my phone so I could switch to a larger SD card. Love that for you. Gonna journal in the next sprint to take that off Finch, then finish my book. Yay. I think I'm gonna, once I finish this book, I have to go through my planner and like add it to all my stuff. And I think I'm just gonna check that off as wrote in my planner today.
Yeah.
We'll see. I did the dishes and got to 24%. Very, very nice. All right, let me pull up the dice so that we can see how long our next sprint will be for. I feel we are progressively getting smaller.
Yeah, but
So
they're not bad though.
no, they're not. But I think I need a 30. I won't finish my book in this sprint, but I think it'll be nice because I have not been. I feel like I've been like my head has been wandering. I'm also waiting for this package. So every time there's motion at my door, I just keep looking. It's not here yet.
I'm so tired because Aslan, he has always done this thing where if he does not like where he is laying, he will cry. And then I have to tell him, if you don't like where you're laying, you have to move. I cannot fix it for you. And then I will like adjust him a little bit and he will either stay there or move himself. Last night, I'm sleeping. He gets out of bed and starts crying because he wanted to lay where I was laying. So he woke me up twice for that. And then woke me up at 7:30 this morning yelling in my ear because he wanted to go out to go to the bathroom. So I'm tired today.
He's just a baby.
No, he literally is a baby. I truly love him so much, wouldn't change anything about him. But the nights where I don't get a lot of sleep because he is really being a baby, I'm like, sir,
get it together.
and I like walk into the bathroom this morning as Daquan's getting ready, and he's like, "Why are you so tired?" I was like, "Oh, you didn't hear it. What's that like?"
They never do. They never do. They're never the ones to wake up.
I mean, there have been like a couple instances since we've been here that he's woken up with him, and I haven't heard it, but Aslan also will like come up to my side of the bed and start, and I'm like, sweet of you. Which is also fine because like Daquan is the one who has to go to work. I'm not. But at the same time,
Get it together.
I would like to get like one solid stretch of sleep. It's fine. So I have my caffeinated greens that I'm trying to like chug.
Oh, I love that for you.
Maybe I'll make a matcha after this too, because a girl will be tired.
I drank my Red Bull yesterday, so I have no caffeine today, but that's okay.
I want to try the new Alani flavor.
I haven't drank a lot in a bit.
I love Alani.
I think it's okay. I mean, I shouldn't be drinking energy drinks at all, but it's whatever.
Me either.
That was me yesterday. I couldn't focus at all. I think my issue is I'm not loving this book. So I'm just like, I can put it down and browse on my phone.
Yeah.
But then if I go from this and then I want to theoretically finish Deep End, then I'm not liking that book either.
Yeah.
So I think I might just go from Lucky Shot to Unsteady for a bit and then see where we go from there.
I think my issue is that I don't like I'm listening to the audiobook so I don't have anything else to do like other than play a game on my phone or something.
I feel like that's fine. If I were listening to an audiobook, I would do that.
It is, but then I'm like, I'll just open Instagram because I'm bored of this game.
Oh, well, that'll do it. That will do it. Ended up napping like 4 hours today. Love that for you, Ellie, as I did not sleep well yesterday. So I will definitely be up later today for sprints. So happy they're going for a while still. Yes. I mean, it's like what, barely noon here? Yeah, it's barely about to be noon here. So I definitely have at least, I would say at least 4 more hours, uh, depending on how it goes. But I could also sprint while Lanson is still here. So I don't know. It doesn't really matter for me. I need to figure out if I want to sprint for Magnolia Parks though.
I'll be there if you do.
Because if I do it, then I could just do it like on the first day and maybe in like the middle. But I would only do it for like 2 to 3 hours. Because it would, most of them would be like after work. So I would do it on like the first, but that's a Saturday. And then the 5th, and maybe like the 10th and the 15th, the 20th and the 25th. But I would make them like short because they would be after work and nobody's alive after work. I'm not alive after work.
I would literally come home, especially like my most recent job because I was selling cars. I would come home and I'd be like, I have nothing left to give anyone.
Genuinely, that's me.
Well, because so my work schedule was 9 a.m. I can say it now because I don't work there anymore. It was 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. And then that was like every other day. And the days between, it was 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. But there would be days where people would be like, oh yeah, I'm going to be there at like 3:30. I'd be like, okay, great. I'll see you then. I have everything ready for them. And then they wouldn't show up for another 2 hours.
Yeah.
So I would have to wait. And then I wouldn't get home until 7. So like I was out at 4, but I wasn't out at 4.
Yeah.
I loved it.
I think my job is just mentally exhausting. And then I get home and I'm very like touched out and overstimulated
Well, there was the mental aspect of it too, because it was not good. It was just not.
Yeah.
But every day I would come home and I was like, I don't know.
Fair. Yay for long recovery naps. I know. I actually haven't taken a nap in like a while, but I think that's good. I think I needed to stop taking naps because I wasn't sleeping well at night. So hopefully no nap. Well, I shouldn't nap today because I'm on sprints unless I fall asleep here and you guys are just stuck. But just here. But yeah, I don't know. See, I used to be really good at napping, but I'm not a huge napper anymore. But I feel like that's okay. I feel like I'm more productive, and then I have to get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, anyways. So I shouldn't stay up long.
5 a.m.
Well, I start work at 6:45, so I have to leave my house by 6.
Yuck.
And then, well, technically I don't have to wake up at 5, but I have been actually like this past, not this week because I've been off, but like last week I've been reading on my Kindle in the morning because Lanson makes my breakfast like fresh like every morning. So I go downstairs to hang out with him while he does that. He doesn't ask me to, but I feel like it's rude not to. So that's why I used to wake up at like 5:45, girl. Like I don't care. I'll be ready in 20 minutes. I don't mind. But yeah, so I just hang out with him for a little bit while he's making our breakfast, and then I'll like pack our lunches. Well, my lunch. He doesn't eat lunch. I don't know why. So that's why I've been waking up earlier at 5. But I think it's better. I do think it's like better because then by the time I get to work, I'm not still like waking up.
Yeah.
So, and then I have kids there right when we open. So,
and they're always ready to go. Hi.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, let's just take a nap.
Aren't you guys tired still? You don't want to lay down?
Everyone go lay down in the library. We're all done. All right. We will go again in a minute. 4:30. I think this next sprint, I'm going to hold off on reading and I'm going to like clean my desk. That's a task I have on Finch today. And it's a hot mess. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but it's kind of a hot mess, like to me.
Yeah.
Because when I work on my planner, I bring everything from my library, like all of my journaling and planner stuff into here. And I was just sitting on my desk and I'm just like, please get out of my business. So I think I'm going to clean my desk a little bit in the next sprint and then continue reading. I guess my goal will be like 350, depending on when I stop cleaning my desk.
I need to take this towel off my head and like fix my hair. Let's see. I look like Medusa.
My hair is very flat and boring. So.
I have to diffuse this. I don't even really, I can't see if it's good or not.
All right. Well, that is your task for this sprint then.
At least it smells good. I haven't styled my hair in like 2 weeks, so.
I don't ever do my hair, so.
I like having curly hair. I think it's pretty up until I have to do this. And then like,
which is fair. Fair. My hair is just plain. I don't really care to do anything with it. But, all right, friends. Let us go ahead and go for 30, and we will see and chat with you at the end of it. Welcome back. How did we do that sprint?
I used the bathroom and fixed my hair. It came out, unfortunately, better than I was expecting, which means that I have to do this every single time, even though it's like 30 minutes of work.
Oh, it happens. I have nothing to share from that round. Actually, no. I cleaned my desk, and then that's all I did. I looked at my book, and I was like, I don't actually want to read that. So I sat here on my phone. But I'll sprint next round. I think I just needed to not read for that round. So that's all right.
Aslan didn't cry until the timer went off.
It's fine.
So I love that for me.
It's fine.
I think he needs to go to the bathroom because it is his time to go to the bathroom. But I walked in my office to see if there was a dog outside, and there was one immediately outside my window. And I was like, I literally covered his eyes and backed him out of the library so he wouldn't scream. I was like, just turn around. You don't need to.
Nothing to see here. Read 56 pages of Island of Fire.
Very nice.
Oh no. Yes, nice. Did my journaling in that one. Another Finch ticked off. Yes, I got to tick off my cleaning of my desk off Finch. So
We love.
that is nice. Let me see what else I have on my Finch.
Yeah, I'm checking mine.
Because I know I have my second load of laundry.
Mm-hmm.
And then my planner. Oh gosh, I need to step outside one time today. So maybe I'll go take the dogs on a walk.
Grass. Oh, thank you so much. I do love curly hair. Like on other people, absolutely. On myself, I do love my curly hair, but the process of styling it while I have like not had the energy to always take care of myself has been exhausting.
Valid. Going to hopefully finish my book and then either next or next two sprints based on length. They need to post to Instagram. Nice.
I might listen to my audiobook while I list books on Pango so that way I can like be doing something that's not just staring at my phone because that will make me even more tired. So that is probably what I will do. I also need to down more of my caffeinated greens because the fatigue I am feeling is unreal, honestly.
Catching up to you. Sorry. I have a group message with like my other teachers. Anyways, got to 27%. I need to walk in the next sprint. I think. No, I'll just wait. I'll wait till my mail gets here and then I'll go on a little walk around the block. And then at the end of my walk, go check my mail.
There you go.
I think that will be my steps for outside today. It's a lot to manage. Yeah, I have this. I have no hope. I need to do my Vinted things too at some point. Whew. In the next few days. Something else to add to Finch. Girl, I add everything to Finch. I didn't even just put laundry. I said laundry load 1, laundry load 2. I add everything.
Period.
Oh. But yeah. I think I might, whenever I go on my walk, when my packages get delivered, I think I might cross off stretch break and go outside in the same, because technically I'm stretching my legs.
Yeah.
But wow, Mango is visiting me right now. You know Mango? Mango is Catherine's. Yes. I love Mango. I'm the same. All the things to tick off. Girl, we are here for it. But like, I'm trying to save up all of my coins so that I can work on my house because I really want her to have a cute bed.
Yeah.
But right now, she don't look that cute. But I'm excited. It's like slowly coming together. But yeah,
What does my house look like right now?
mine is very plain. I mean, I did something to it. I forgot what I did. How do I see my house?
Oh, this is cool. You can like heart it and save that like style setup and then have different setups saved.
I don't even know how to see my house, girl. She gone. Oh, I found it.
Okay.
See, I don't like the nest. I want the nest to go away.
Yeah, same.
But I changed the color of my walls and I got the little rug. But I got the rug from like doing something. They gave it to me.
I don't know what kind of bed I want.
I want the where is it? I just want the plain one. Like it's like white.
Mm-hmm.
I just want the plain white one because then eventually I also want to get the mirror. Oh, the gray contemporary bed. That's it.
Got it.
That's what I want. Which technically I could buy right now, but I'm gonna hold off on it. The bedroom aesthetics are exciting to save for. It is. I bought my first outfit, the Sleepy Girl t-shirt, and I got the bear hat from someone. So I think I'm okay with like um that for now, but I do want to work on my house. Allie, if you click on like I clicked on it.
If you click on bag at the bottom, you can go to furniture and it'll bring up the room.
Or if you go to bag and on the bottom it should say the forest, click that and then it'll say to your house instead. There's like a pinpoint.
Oh.
Girl, I need a tutorial too. Like I was on my thing and I was like, what is going on? I don't know how you visit someone. So I know that like other people can show up at my house if they like visit me, but I don't know if we can see like can we see someone else's house? Like can we go visit someone? I don't know.
My friend has one and I can see her house when I click on her in my tree.
Why can't I? Oh yeah. Yeah. I can see your house. But I think that's it. Oh, found it. She doesn't want to go home yet as an introvert. This thing. Oh, is she still on her adventure? Yeah, I don't think she could go home if she's on
Yeah.
her adventure. I already finished my adventure for the day. I don't know why it was so fast. My adventure was that she discovered she liked Baby Shark, so she's getting yeeted. I'm now listening to Baby Shark. Sorry, Poppy. Get it together. You're done. I might change her color. Can I change her?
I don't know.
Oh, because I was gonna change her to pink since I named her Poppy, so she's kind of like the troll who is pink. Yeah, she's adventuring still. See, she gotta go find something. Same today. See, I think everybody gets the same like end goal, but your bird has different
Reactions to it.
reactions because Aylan's bird did not like cherries, but my
Yeah.
bird loved cherries. So I think everybody is gonna
Discover
discover
the
Baby
same
Shark
things.
today, but it's just whether or not your bird likes it. See, girl, my girl is a pessimistic or a positive girl because she loves everything so far. She said, Baby Shark, yes. Cherries, absolutely. She loves everything, and I love that for her. Okay, I'm gonna stop changing for or stop talking for a little bit because I need to read this text message that my co-teacher sent me.
I'm trying to decide if I want to like change the featured stuff because I want a different bed. I think I'm gonna do it. I did it. And a bed is not in there. Awesome. I'm so glad that I did that. But there is a new wallpaper that I could pick. want something dark and moody. What is this? Oh, that's a chair. That's kind of cute. I need more things. Feels like a cute animal version of Sims. Yeah, it kind of does.
Okay, sorry. There's a lot going on in my classroom apparently, but womp womp, I'm not there. I'll deal with it tomorrow. Just Googled because yes. People have visited me as in like I can see them, but I cannot see myself in someone else's house. Like I can't see myself walking with someone on their adventure. Like I can't go on your adventure with you, but I can see if you join me on my adventure. I think it is based on what you give them. Then on the bottom, like when you go to give something to someone, if it's like send good vibes, and then it's like give them a hug for it said, oh, not that one. I don't know which one it says, but sometimes it says like invite them to stay or something. I don't know. But yeah, yes, it depends on what you do with them. But all right. Did we roll for our next sprint?
I don't think so.
Okay, let us roll and see where we end up, and then we can chat a bit more about our birds and see where the time takes us. All right, so our next sprint will be 4:40. I feel like right now we've been having good
Long ones.
time. Yeah. And I think I actually am gonna read this sprint and maybe hopefully finish my book. I have like, what did I say, like 50 pages. So unless I like speed read, I don't know that I'll finish it, but I'll probably get pretty close.
Yeah.
The furniture store is called Finkia. Is it? I never noticed. I love that for us.
I just noticed that the guy was like Mr. Prickles.
What is the, what's the, like, the clothing shop called?
No idea.
Yeah, so I know we have Mr. Prickles and Robin, but I don't know what his shop is called. That's cute.
Mr. Prickles' clothing shop is just Mr. Prickles' shop, and then
Oh, okay.
Finkia Furnishings is Robin.
That is so cute.
That's fun.
Look at us. I don't have that much left on my goals for the day, but that's okay. We'll see. But I am like harvesting. Is that the word? Like your micro pet? I am taking care of that egg. So we'll see if I get another one. So am I just gonna have like 7 just following me around?
I don't know.
Because I already have one. But
I have 3 more days until I can hatch my first one.
oh, I would have my first one. Like this is my first egg on my first day. So don't think I'll finish my book in this one. Won't have much more left afterwards. So definitely the next one. I'm on the same boat as you are, Ellie. What time is it? All right, 35 past. We'll go ahead and start our next sprint now for 40 minutes. Go take off your finch and read your books, and we'll see you guys soon. right. Welcome back, friends, with the end of that sprint. Let me know how you guys did. I have like a page. I'm like right here. So I have about a page left. So give me like 2 seconds so I can finish my book. But let me know how you all did. All right. I'm all done with my book. So how did you all do?
I did not read much. I like read a percent or listened to a percent in my audiobook. I took Aslan out to go to the bathroom because he was screaming. But then we went outside and there were like so many noises, and I swear the dog has ADHD because if he hears a noise, he cannot focus on the task at hand, even if it's a bodily function that needs to happen.
I think that's just dogs because both of mine do that.
Like Athena will be like, "Oh, I have to pee though, so none of my business." Him, forget it. So, but then I started listing my books on Pango.
Nice, nice. I finished my book.
There you go.
She's all done.
Final
She's two
rating,
stars
final
though.
feelings. How many?
2 stars too. No, I'm telling you, it wasn't. So this girl, she was in a foster care system, right? So she has trust issues. Her mom chose other hobbies besides loving her daughter, so she got taken away from her multiple times. And it literally, let me see. I would say it wasn't even until the last 30 pages until this girl was like, okay, maybe I actually do like you. And that just bugged me so bad because, like, in the beginning of this book, like in my updates, I have said that I like her, like, I like her drive, and I don't like him because he's very arrogant. Like, he is just that kind of guy. And he never once broke a promise to her. He never once, like, backstabbed her, did her dirty. So I just don't understand why it took her that long to do literally anything. Like every single time he's like, okay, like he did the sweetest things for her, like not even things that required a lot of money. Like he literally went to go buy her a foosball table because that's just where she did her best thinking.
Hmm.
And like, so it's not like he's buying her cars, he's sending her on trips. Like he was just attentive to what she liked, what she needed, how she worked, and she didn't give two downs about him. It irritated. And her point of view, she's like, "Oh yeah, I just can't trust him. Everybody I love has left me." Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah.
So,
Like I definitely love He Falls First, He Falls Harder, but if she's like not
for the last
being
30
kind,
like she runs away when he said that he was falling in love with her. Literally just ran away from him. Literally just ran away. Like I don't understand. Like this guy is pining for her.
yeah.
He's just like, I can't do it. Everybody I love leaves. Shut up. Oh gosh, she irritates
Yeah,
me.
I don't love that trope. The like, because I get it. Like, it's definitely very real where like people have trust issues, valid. But the whole like everyone I love leaves. Okay, I've had abandonment issues as well, unfortunately. But like when I have a crush on someone or like start falling for someone, I definitely still start falling for them.
Yes, and even in her point of view, she's like, "It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up." Yeah, I don't like it because the entire time, and then so he's like, "All right, balls in your court. Like, do whatever you need to do. I'll just wait for you." First of all, yeah, don't know why that guy waited that long. I would have left. Um, and all she does is get on a plane she didn't even pay for, to go knock on his hotel door. And she's like, "Is this not enough? I came here." And I said, "No, actually, it's not enough."
Yeah, he bought you a foosball table.
Yeah. And she just said, "I got on a plane." No, I did not like it. Which is wild because this is the only book I've not liked from the author. So
Who is it?
that's Kay Bromberg. And I don't know if it's going to be a series, but I hope not.
No,
I
I feel
did
like
not.
I've read one by Kay
This book is
Bromberg and didn't like it.
380 pages. So you're telling me there's over 300 pages of her just going back and forth saying, "No, I don't deserve love. Like, please stop. Please stop." But whatever. That is my rant review for you guys. Don't pick it up. In my honest opinion, I say don't pick it up.
She said, "Don't pick it up."
I genuinely would not recommend it. But how did you all do? Let's see how you guys did. All right. Ali got to 32% and walked on the treadmill.
Love
Beautiful. Look
that.
at you. Jen worked on that sprint, eating a light dinner now. We're going to the movies after dinner slash work. Nice. Just realized it was 1:30, so I should probably get some food in a bit. Ellie got to 381 of 422. Hopefully next sprint is long enough for you to finish. I hope so. Now that I know I need to eat something. Um, they're gonna go watch Dogman. I hope you all enjoy that. What are you, what are your thoughts?
I have on the record a lab mix.
Athena.
No, Aslan.
He's not a lab, she's
Off the
not.
record, he might be mixed with other things. On the record, I don't know what those are.
If you see his face, quite evident.
You know what those
Yeah,
are.
go ahead.
Um, it could be Chow Shepherd Pitbull. I have no idea. And then Athena is a Jack Russell Terrier mix.
Oh yeah, she's not a lab. You're right.
I genuinely don't know what she's mixed with because I rescued her as a puppy,
Mhm.
but she could be a lab mix. She's tiny.
But I feel like labs would be bigger.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, no, they are cute. They are cute.
I just have a very vocal boy.
I have a husky, so I drown it out. It does not exist to me.
I usually do too, but I know other people are like, "Oh my god, are you gonna? Are you sound like you're neglecting him?" I'm like, he's just talkative. You let him
I
talk,
don't.
he'll talk to himself.
They love it. That's fine. Jess, I don't know the last time I went to the movies because I feel like there's no movies out much anymore. Like I feel like it goes straight to streaming services.
Yeah.
But I love movie.
The last one I saw was Wicked.
I didn't even see that in theaters. So see, this is why I love you reading books before me, as I trust your opinion. You know, it's a sad opinion, but I think it's a valid opinion. I don't know. I'm very curious. Let me see the rating that Goodreads has this as. And I feel bad because she's like a self-published author, but like why did we need 300 pages of this girl just being mean to him? I didn't like it.
I
See,
feel like
what?
there's
It has a 4.38 and 450 ratings. I don't get it. I don't think that this is a 5-star read at all. Okay, whatever.
I
Whatever.
think that there's a way to do the like
No,
I
I
don't have
love
a lot
like
of
a I'm
trust.
hurt, so like I need you to trust me. But if he's giving you no reason to not trust him, I'm not
Like
getting it.
let's say walls are up, you have a your guard is up because of whatever. I understand that. But you can still acknowledge your feelings.
Yes, but also don't have your guards up and then give him something he wants, the deed, and then leave. Like I
Yeah,
feel like
that's
she
crappy.
almost weaponizes that because when they're intimate, he's like, "Yeah, like look, I'm going to be honest, like I'm falling for you." And then she runs away while he's sleeping. So I'm like,
But that
I
would be
feel
such a crappy thing for a guy to do.
yes, that people would like burn the book at the stake if it was turned.
Yeah.
Or so, I can't. Yeah. I mean, yes. I love that people loved it. I unfortunately just not for me, which is fine. I do think that people like there are a lot of aspects I love in the book, hence why I did not like DNF or 1-star, but I just feel like there's a way to do slow burn and I didn't like how this one did it. So, all right, so on to the next. That's all right. So next sprint I'll probably end up doing my review and then seeing where we go from there.
Yeah.
All right, let us roll to
I
see
keep
what.
thinking I drank so much of my caffeinated greens, and then I look at them and I'm like, that looks like the same as before.
Oh,
Oh,
glorious.
oh,
So, more than enough time for me to eat and do everything. We have a long one here, guys. Buckle up. We're going for an hour.
I will hopefully list a good amount of books on Panko then.
Probably. I think I'll probably listen to Unsteady while I go get something to eat. Um, what else? I feel like I'm currently reading something else. Am I not? Let me pull up my spreadsheet.
House of Sky and Breath.
Well, that she, whatever. Like she just exists. She's just there. No, I'm not. Huh. Okay. Um, yeah, so I'll probably listen to Unsteady and then when I'm done with like my reviews and eating, I may start in the weeds because time is going away from me and the month is almost over. So
How many others do you have that you have to finish?
have to just in the weeds and pen pal technically, and then the favorites. Oh wait, no, Unsteady, in the weeds, and pen pal are like have to that I
I
but
think you can do it.
I mean I have Unsteady and in the weeds on audio, so I think I'll be fine.
And Escape is this weekend.
Yes, and your girl is gonna lock in. So I think I should be okay.
I think you'll be thriving.
Yeah. I mean I still have 10 days. It's
Yeah.
like a week and a half.
I went through because I don't think I wrote down my TBR this month. So I went onto my TikTok and rewatched my like February TBR TikTok that I made because that was going to be the fastest way to find that information out. Um, and I have Powerless, which I'm like halfway through. The Kingmaker. I don't think I'm gonna finish. I'll be gone. I might just hold off on that. Um, and then I could finish Climate. I put Iron Flame on there. I have no idea if that will happen. But I feel like the Kingmaker is quick. And then my audiobook, which I'm really liking, and I only have for a day and a half, so I need to finish it. We'll
Yeah, I
see.
think if you're listing stuff, then you could probably get through a good chunk of it. I mean, technically, if you listen to it for the entire sprint, then you'll have listened to technically 2 hours.
Yeah.
Or more, depending on what you're looking at. So,
maybe I can listen to my audiobook while I like make dinner or something tonight
yeah,
too, so that I
that's
can
fair.
listen to more of it. Because I
I
think
just
I
need
already
to
said
get
this,
a lot of books done because I go back to work tomorrow. So I need to get everything going. That is always how I feel when I see we have an hour sprint and then I proceed to do nothing. We'll definitely be able to finish my book in this one. Yay! I hope you enjoy it. Can't wait to see your final thoughts. I'll be gone before you get back. Thank you for joining us, Jess.
Thank
Hopefully, we'll see
you.
you around later. I am planning on going live this weekend. I need to get in touch with Rylan and double check her schedule. Maybe we'll do
She's a
some
busy girl.
I know. Maybe we'll do some escape sprints this weekend. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing this weekend. Think I might be switching books, possibly feeling Well of Ascension by Brandon Sanderson. Well, that's a big one. So I hope that you have fun with that.
I want to read Brandon Sanderson, but I don't know when
I
that era will happen.
yeah, I don't. I don't really have any desire to do that.
She said no.
No, I don't. But happy for everybody else. I think so. I'm currently listening to Unsteady at 2.75. So I think in this next sprint, I might be able to hit the 50% mark.
I think you could. I'm listening to mine at 1.75 because the narrator goes really fast and they have a British accent.
Accents will get me too.
Accents get me not all the time, but sometimes. I'm like, okay, you guys got to slow it down. To be fair, I'm listening to it on a faster speed than they're actually talking, so like I need to slow it down, but it's fine.
Yeah.
But the narrator's really good.
That's fair. We talk fast over here too. I don't think I talk fast at all.
I don't.
Oh goodness. Unless I'm talking about like something with a certain level of passion, I feel like I can talk fast, but this is how much I have to read to get to the 50% mark.
Oh, you can
I'm
do
on
that.
136 and I need to get to 175. So I'll probably get to 50% of this, do a vlog update. I need to do a vlog update for finishing Lucky Shot, which means that I have already officially hit my pages for today's vlog. But let's see how much we can get here.
I need to start that vlog. I think we're filming the same vlog.
We
Because I
are.
tried to do it last week, and I was too depressed.
That's fair. Life happens.
I was like, I'll do it next week. But I don't know if I want to include yesterday's pages in there. I think I might because I read a lot yesterday. So, but I need to start that probably during this next sprint. I don't know what Athena's on about.
So far, I've been doing pretty good. The only one where I like hit my goal and didn't surpass it was Sunday. But I think that's the day like I worked on my planner a lot, so I was like I didn't read as much. I don't know why, but I love the chonkers. You know, that's valid. I mean, I know a lot. I feel like I just don't have the attention span, and we already went over the fact that I can't imagine anything. So imagine me trying to read Brandon Sanderson. I'm lost.
I love the big books too. Like holding them gives me a lot of comfort. That's a weird thing to say. I know it is. But reading them, I feel like I'm reading so slowly.
But you read The Favorites really fast.
I did because I started yesterday on like page 270 or maybe 320, something like that. So I read I don't think I started out on page 320. I think I started on page 200 something. So I read over 100 pages, like maybe 150 pages yesterday.
Yeah, I think you started around like 290.
Yes,
because I think we were around the same spot, like in different books, but we were around the same page count.
Yes, that's what it was. It was 292. So I read 150 132 pages yesterday.
Same.
Just in that one. And then I
Yeah.
listened to my sister.
Right.
So I probably read 150 pages, maybe even more than that yesterday.
Yeah.
Which is not bad for me, at least.
No, it's definitely not bad.
So, like, when I lock in, I'm fine. But it's the times where I, like, only read a couple pages or a couple chapters. I'm like, I've been reading this book for a week.
Yeah, I just don't know how I'm going to do for the rest of the week. Like reading over 100 pages after work. Phew.
Yeah.
But
then I read something like a silly little romance. And I remember when I picked up Powerless, I read 74 pages without, like, thinking about it.
Yeah. I also think Kindle is just faster in general.
Yeah. Depends on the book, because I picked up The Predator the other night because I wanted something mafia to read, and I had heard some things about that were, like, interesting. I tried to read it, and I was like, I can't.
Okay, yeah, actually, no, it does depend on the book, because what did I read? I read something on Kindle that literally took me like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
What was it?
It's so weird, because, like, it's not even dependent on the genre. Like, I read Assistant to the Villain on both my Kindle and my physical, and I read it so much faster on Kindle. And then I read One Dark Window, and I had the physical and the Kindle, and I read it so much faster when I was physically reading it.
Yeah, see, it's weird. Yeah, so it was Accidentally Amy. It took me 2 weeks to read it, and it was only 350 pages.
That's crazy.
So I think it definitely just depends on the book. Allie, I would not accept your challenge. I would never read Brandon Sanderson. I apologize, but I actually don't feel bad. So thank you for that. I don't know if you're talking to me. I technically can, but my issue right now is a lot of the books I have on audio are books that I'm tabbing and annotating. And my drive to work is not that long. I mean, it kind of is. It's like 25 minutes. So technically I could read or like listen to like an hour. But yeah, because like in the weeds, I'll tab and annotate. I mean, Unsteady, I could theoretically listen to in the car. Another audiobook I have is House of Sky and Breath, which that I'm also tabbing and annotating. Actually, I just got The Favorites. I don't know how that is on audio though.
I've heard really good things.
I just went on my Libby and it said borrow now.
I've heard really good things.
But I also know that you said it's worth tabbing and annotating. I might not tab it. I might not.
I didn't annotate that much. There were just certain lines. I was like, wow.
Okay. So maybe I'll start that on audio and I can listen to that throughout the next 10 days.
Yeah, because I feel like if there were a couple lines, you could just like bookmark it and then go back and just like underline quick.
Yeah. And I don't know that it's I guess it'll depend how I feel about it. I don't know if it's a book that I would even keep.
Yeah.
So
I loved it.
I do feel some books just work better on physical. No, I agree. Yeah. I will say for some reason, I feel like had I read Accidentally Amy physically, for some reason I feel like I would have enjoyed it more than I've read it on my Kindle. I don't know why I feel that way. I mean, I didn't hate it. I gave it 3.5 stars.
It's just there are some books that like holding them feels better.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like that sentence to someone who doesn't read probably makes literally no sense.
Right.
But I feel like to people who read, you get it. It's like holding this feels better. Reading it and like turning the page feels better. And then there are other books where I'm on my Kindle and I'm like, I actually read like Lightning McQueen, so I'm just saying.
I prefer my Kindle most times.
I definitely prefer having a copy of the Kindle book for sure. It's just like some books I pick up the Kindle version and I'm not vibing. I'm like,
which is fair. Yeah. So I think it just depends on the book, depends on the mood. But yeah, no, it makes sense. Like
book people get it, but like if I were to say that to Daquan, he'd be like, I will support you, but that makes no sense.
No, because Lanson doesn't understand why I need to buy a physical copy of a book that I read on ebook.
Because it's a trophy.
He's just like, you already read it. Okay.
I actually don't remember asking your opinion on the matter. So now what?
I mean, I don't really buy books anyway, so it's not a huge
No,
thing.
I know. I'm just teasing.
But yeah, no, I mean, honestly, if I want to do whatever I want, I'm gonna buy it anyways.
If I want to do whatever I want.
Like, I'm just telling you what I'm doing.
Speaking of doing whatever you want, we were watching Love is Blind. Please, in the comments, let me know. Well, I'm not really spoiling anything. This couple have you seen Love is Blind? Okay. So basically, they talk like in these, they're called pods, but it's like a small little room and there's a wall in between them. So it's like the guys are on one side, the girls are on the other side, and you like date a bunch of different people's, and then through that you see who you have a connection with. And with it, I don't know exactly the time frame of it. We have a very limited time frame to like get to know someone, form a connection. If you find a connection, you can propose to them. If you propose to them, you move forward in the experiment, and then you go to the reveal.
But not like actually propose.
No, actually propose.
Oh, they're getting married.
Yes.
All right.
So you get to the reveal, you can like see each other for the first time because in the pods it's just a wall. You don't know what the other one looks like. And you're not supposed to ask like questions about their physicality. And so you do the reveal, and then after like all the couples are paired up or whatever, you go on like a vacation to Cancun or wherever it is, and then they set up apartments after the vacation that you can like see how you live with each other before like getting married. You meet each other's families, friends, plan the wedding, and then you go to the wedding and you do the wedding. And it like the whole show is leading up to, are you going to say I do or I don't?
Oh,
that's like where it ends.
Interesting.
So this one couple gets out of the pods. They're on the vacation in Cancun. And they're so awkward. Like Daquan and I were cringing listening to them talk because she would like try to have a conversation and he would just be like, yeah. Yeah.
Me too.
Yes. And I was like, are you going to say anything? Like anything at all? And she's like, where is this disconnect like coming from? Why are you being so awkward? Like I'm trying to talk to you and we just don't really have a connection anymore. Like I don't know what's going on. He blamed it on the fact that she was wearing makeup at the reveal.
What does that matter?
He was like, you had on really big eyelashes and like a bunch of stuff on your face. And I feel like if you had just presented to yourself without makeup, it would have been better. She goes, the reason we're having communication issues is because I was wearing makeup for 2 minutes when you saw me for the first time.
How interesting.
No. And he was like, just don't wear makeup and it'll be fine. She goes, I'm going to do what I want to do. He's like, okay, great. He was like telling her to not wear makeup. And I was like, sir, the audacity? Because like obviously do whatever you want, it's your body, but this girl was beautiful, like genuinely stunning, and like she wasn't bad at doing her makeup either. Daquan and I were sitting there like, what is wrong with this man? It was wild.
I don't
He was trying to tell her not to wear makeup. I was like, no.
How? All right. Well, whatever. All right. Go for
They
it,
broke up after that.
Well, I hope so.
But
all right.
that popped into my head.
That is interesting. I've not watched it. All right. Are we at a good time? Yeah, 45.
Yeah.
Let us go ahead and start our next sprint. We will be going for an hour. Hopefully we are all productive, get a lot of reading done, and we will chat to you all soon.
So if you understand that, how can you tell me I have points that kind of help you see yourself? And the next thing I know, I see your waste of trust project stories. After we have the same qualities, the girl just have a good name and to use it and have my ground is just out as little cheese and have to get that's the part I use on my show. As a brown shoot, I saw that your mother she kept was to next shouting, curving and glowing, with a waist and 30 ground for the drinks and centuries. Gigi was head of the incense and almond milk babes, so I lovingly loved the needed cookies. They ran this work on my mind to believe that vibes or a state of being and optimistically brought cauliflower barbecue to some cookers. It was really tested to man's bright range. They managed to approach to it like yeah, Gigi's quite far, but I don't know about those videos, man. I'm not gonna take her if I can't take her language. Stress. I was watching you guys, and you have kind of different to most of the guys at university, but this complicated further. This man had a brain. He moved with so much silent flair that he somehow called Gigi one of the most chilled out central characters. She was now opening her eyes. The white red, heavy red, and short red, shouted to face. Bitch, I'm one of them tired. He's okay. Don't you know something? I'm going to now I'm into them. Oh, shit. You might have been. She had a taste of blood. The voice of my best friend's dad is gone and running from the center. The signal, they're going to take me. Amina passed me a drink. She settled beside me. Leaning against the wall with her. I stood at my book courtesy of my I stepped back and Diet Coke and ran my eyes across my eye corners. His hands had flexed in my leg, barely a ripple despite the storm he had caused. I took a sip of my drink. Yeah, and I think I know who directed it. Amina cackled, shook her head slowly and said, what? She bit her lip and assessed him as the girls gesticulated in front of him. He was nodding intermittently, but speaking very little. Amina released a low sound of satisfaction. Fine, his eyes flicked in my direction, like he knew where I was. His eyes flicked sharply as he raised his glass to his lips. If I didn't look at, I could have sworn he existed in my direction. When he moved a couple of ways, I saw that he was something I didn't like a tiny smile that he was directed at me. My brain changed somewhere in my throat, and before I could get it fixed, he tore his gaze away from me, back to an irate in his front of me. My heart had never been compelled into competitive sports by boys, and yet, here it was, acting like an Olympian, acting like a snake was Serena. I worked hard to be immune to wasteland. I had taken my shots, but Malachi Corriday was a new and evolved strain, one that could melt down the usual standard range wasteland detectors with the heat of a single glance. I'd done the right thing with my warning on the show. I wasn't special. He didn't know me. And yet, he was looking at me like he did. He wasn't even turning anything off for the kid. None of the R&B soldering narrow eyes my dad utilized. This was just his look. The girls I cleared my phone. Demons are often fine. That's why they're demons. They look like angels, but you've got to remember they were cast out of heaven for a reason. Amina's word. To my relief, she hadn't noticed the silence was change. All right, Freddie Morrison. My mouth sighed, excuse me. My best friend sipped and drink and slept. Oh, he knows the only one with bras. Anyway, he's a little too tall for me, a little too neat. I like my men a little sloppy down. Besides, Amina was 5'3" and Kofi was about 5'8" and thick. I nodded. Guardian, you cute dimple, accessory, is that your type? Amina showed me a flat look before turning back to the steam force, pointing me toward it. Gigi bangles were now adding percussion to Skepta's voice only now, leaving the rumbling grindings as she linked her hand in time with her words, puncturing for whatever she was saying. Shanti shook her head, smiling sarcastic, arms folded across her ample tendons, bolstered up in the thick neck of a bright yellow bottle dress. Amina pulled a face. Yikes. These are two of the finest girls on campus. I've never seen anything like this. You gotta stop it before calls. Daddy asked inches and correct your hair goes lying. Coach was not sipping much paper. The leading cupcakes and the buddies when I were about to swear up to each other. On either side of Choma and Shanti, stood loose crowds of expected squads. Coach piercings and culottes versus bundles and bodyguards. At some point on this list, the two people that merged become one conflict but now identities were distinct. They had to, lest you got lost. At the moment, they were just observing, sizing each other up, maybe laughing or rolling their eyes to add wings to judge them. But I could sense the potential of the lower. I slid my head to the side. I don't know yet. I kind of want to see how it plays out. Malachi, I don't understand. Honestly, I don't. She said, you take me to Roots. My brows shot up. I was right. The boy did have skills. Roots was the only vaguely fancy vegan restaurant in town. They had cloth napkins. We guys, I genuinely felt like we maybe met before in our past life. I told you that, and now I find out that you have been taking this one to such a drink. I mean, we choked on her drink. Talking about nandos. I didn't have a chance to reply because Shanti had stepped to Troma's face. Better send some prayers up for ancestors, right? Now, tell your girls to drop word out says whatever the fuck you do because they tell you you're gonna need their help. You're alone. He, I want to listen. I didn't think it. I don't get confused. The crowd surrounded the party. I looked around to notice that they sat so long other blind white well had pulled it out. The ribbon effect was wide, it escalated was sounding, and I had barely said a word. But he wasn't the one responsible for this mess. It made me but I had no time for my boss to focus and sharpen this direction. A full-on fight was going to break out on my turn, and if I didn't stop it, no one else would. It became neutral and I mean, intense. Dark lines to eyes. Now? No, I nodded. I stepped forward as Malachi finally raised his feet. He pushed off against the wall he had leaned against, put a hand on each of his arms, and spoke to them at a decibel level I couldn't catch. I paused, stepped back and watched both girls immediately relax, their breathing slowing as Malachi spoke to them with an affable casual face, as if a minute before the whole ecosystem of the party hadn't been put into control. The belligerent looks on both women's faces as they listened to him.
All right. There goes another sprint. How did we all do that round?
I listed quite a few books on Pango. If anyone's interested.
Nice. I ate, put my second load of laundry into the dryer, so that's almost done. And then I did get to 50% of unsteady, just like right now though. So in the next sprint, I'll have to do a vlog update for this.
You're cruising through the books today.
Yeah, no, I like it. I think unsteady is a good one.
Good.
I think next sprint, I'm gonna write all my reviews for Lucky Shot, so that hopefully it's not all frustration in my review. Hopefully there's some value in it. I'm not just talking. Would be my hope.
I got to 21% in Honey and Spice, and I started a vlog.
Nice. Very productive. All right. Before we get to chatting, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for our next sprint, just so we know what we are doing. All right. We are cruising with the 40s today.
This one will probably be my last one because I have to hang out with Daquan since I did not yesterday.
Okay.
But
No worries.
So.
How did we do? Just joined last sprint. Hello. Swapping between reading funny story and getting work done. I still need to read funny story, but I hope you're enjoying it. Finished pretending and gave it 4 stars. Happy to hear it. What is up next, Ellie? I'm still waiting for my package. I don't know where she is. I really want her to come. Let me see. But it's just getting like progressively like later and later. Because at first, when I first checked it this morning, it said it was supposed to be here before 1:30.
Yeah, it did.
But now it just says, and then it was supposed to be before 3:30, and now it just says before 9.
Oh, I hate that.
So we'll see. But I feel like 3 o'clock-ish is usually when my mail does come.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that it will be here soon. But we'll see. Hopefully. Just posted to Instagram, so we'll do my engagement in the next one. Nice. You could probably knock that all out in the next one, I would assume. Next read will be The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy. I've not heard of it, but I hope you enjoy it. I think my plan for the rest of the day is going to be finish Unsteady before I start anything else.
Love that.
And I think I might start Pen Pal before I start In the Weeds, since I have the audiobook for In the Weeds, so I could theoretically go through that one faster.
Yeah.
And Pen Pal is for a vlog, but I don't know. All subject to change. I kind of just go with it. But I heard Pen Pal's a really fast read. It's not super long.
Is that for your Unwrapped vlog?
Yeah. Only 350 pages. I feel like I could get through it decently quick.
I've heard
really
good things about JT Geisinker as well.
Yes, it is. I have 2, and I was gonna like tab and annotate it because I've heard people like cry, but I don't think I am.
Valid, I support you.
Because I know it's a darker book, and I do find myself not gravitating as much.
Yeah.
To darker books now. So I'm still gonna read it, and then if I enjoy it, I'll keep it. But I don't think I'll tab and annotate. I think I'm just trying to tab and annotate too many books. Like I actually need to accept that I don't need to tab and annotate every single book I read. But I cannot accept that, unfortunately. So here we are.
A lot of the people that I have like mutuals have rated it 4 and 5 stars.
Okay.
But then a lot of people that I like follow have rated it 1.
I do know it is a very like you love it or you don't. But I think it's like the whole content, like what it's about, which I don't know much about it. I'm going in pretty blind.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about it either.
But I guess we'll see. It's not a super long one, so we'll see how I end up feeling in that vlog.
It does sound like it is very spicy.
I've heard it is, yeah. I totally wasted that sprint. You know, it's
Happens.
fine. It's fine. We're just here for the vibes, so it's okay. I mean, I definitely could have read more of Unsteady, but then I didn't because I was on my phone. So it's okay. We're all trying our best. And you finished the book already today, so I feel like you're still doing good.
Yes.
So it's okay to take a little break.
That's what my Finch told me earlier too.
To take a break?
Yeah, that it was okay to take a break.
Do you know what happens if you don't complete all your tasks? Like, do you like lose your streak or like do they say anything?
No.
Do you know?
Nothing happens.
Oh, I love that because I feel like like other apps, they're like, oh, that sucks. Like you probably shouldn't have.
No. All you have to do to like keep your streak is like log into the app every day.
So I could technically complete nothing.
Yeah.
And as long as I checked on my bird, I'm good.
Yeah. But
okay.
like
I like
for
that
me,
a lot.
having the brush your teeth one on there is like I'm going to brush my teeth every single day because I hate the way it feels if I don't.
Yeah. I was just wondering if anything did happen. Because I mean, I have literally like survived the day. So obviously I'll always be able to check something off. I just didn't know if something, like if anything happened, if you had like remaining tasks at the end of the day.
Yeah, no, there have been a couple of days where I didn't finish, like the wash your face one. Did not do that. But I do have like a skincare routine, so I keep it there.
Right.
And nothing happened.
Okay. Cute. I like that a lot more. I feel it's less pressure.
It's very relaxed.
Yeah. But I feel like because it's so relaxed, it makes me want to do it even more.
Yeah. Like I can still do this. No one's making me, but I can do it.
Yeah, because I feel like too much pressure, I'll be like, yeah, I'm actually just going to delete this entire app. Goodbye.
Yeah. But like no pressure, super low stakes, just like do what you can. Okay, I'll do it all, actually. Now what?
Which, I mean, my like, I think it'll be very rare where I don't like complete anything.
Yeah.
If I miss anything, it would be like my planner one, I would assume. But, all right, cute. I just didn't know. All right. We're going to go ahead and start our next sprint for 40 minutes in 1 minute. Hopefully some decent progress for everyone. I'm going to do a couple vlog updates, write my review for Lucky Shot, and then hopefully get further into Unsteady.
I'm hopefully going to listen to more of Honey and Spice. That's the only goal I have for myself. Not fall asleep would be nice.
Wow, it's a lot later for you than it is for me. So that is.
It's not sleep time. It's only 6.
I could sleep at 6. Sometimes I'm in my bed at 6 already.
Yeah, it is calling my name.
All right, let us end this up. And we will see you all in 40 minutes. Happy sprinting. right, friends. There, that is the sprint. How did we do?
I love how much lighter it is at your house versus.
It's literally 3:30. So, and then it's like midnight where Ellie is at. So
That's crazy to me.
it is pretty wild. So, how did your sprint go?
I got to. Oh, okay, sir. Did not ask for that. 26% in my audiobook. I started dinner, and then I also read a little bit in my poetry book, surprisingly.
Nice.
I got to page 150. I started on page 122.
Okay.
So I read 28 pages.
Nice.
So
I didn't do any more reading, but I did a couple of vlog updates. I got my review for Lucky Shot up. I just need to now paste it everywhere else. I only wrote it in my Notion. So no reading, but very productive. So
yeah,
that's
I'm a little less than halfway through this, so maybe I could finish tomorrow or something. We'll see. This was
maybe.
not at all what I planned to read, but
That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes you just got to go with it. Yeah, it's dark everywhere except for here. So
yeah,
that's fine. Read a couple of chapters and made dinner. Nice. Did my Instagram engagement and redid my posting schedule. So no reading, but will in the next sprint. Nice. No reading here either, but we love the productivity. I'm gonna roll for our next sprint, and then I think Aylin is gonna hop off. So let me go ahead and roll so we can see what we're working with. All right, we got a 45 next.
I might be able to hop in on the comments with an update, but I need to go make dinner.
No, that's totally fair. You could also, I don't know, do you have any plans of going live?
Probably not, just because I need to edit a lot. Aslan is being so rude. Please ignore him. He's fine. I think he stopped for a second. I need to edit a lot this week because my best friend comes into town on Monday and I want to be ahead
Right.
as much as I can. But if I'm lacking motivation one day, then I might just pop on. You never know.
That's fair. That is understandable. I think that I might see, I don't know, because theoretically I could go live after work, but I feel like people are like it's a lot later for everyone else versus like I get home both like at 5. So like theoretically I could do like a few hours of sprints, but that's already like 8 o'clock for you. So I'm just like, I don't know if it's worth it. I am hoping to go live on at least Saturday, if not all day, for at least a few hours for escape, possibly Sunday morning. So
I don't think we have really any plans this weekend. I need to get a toilet brush at some point and clean the toilets. But I am living the most glamorous life, truly.
Literally.
But yeah, I don't know what our plans are. So if you text me and you want to go live this week, usually around 8 o'clock, if we're not watching our show, we're each just kind of doing what we want to do. So I might be able to hop on.
8 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. We're lucky if I'm out of bed by 8 a.m. Let's not.
Oh. I was like, what do you mean? Sprints were at like 8:30 today. They were not at 8:30 for you. But
I was up at 7:30. Thank you so much, Aslan.
Oh, right. Yes. I forgot.
But usually I'm an 8:30 a.m. wake up call.
That's not bad. All right, let's get through these next couple of comments and then we can say goodbye to Aylin before we start our next sprint. So he got 14% into funny story. Feels a little predictable, but gonna keep going. I've not read it yet, but I know that people do enjoy that one. So hopefully you end up enjoying it. but enjoying it. Glenda got to page 131 in People of Meats. Nice, nice. Good progress. Aylin's channel is linked down below, so you can definitely subscribe to her in case she does go live. You won't miss
I did post a
it.
new video today.
She did post a new video today, as did I. If you missed the
Premiere.
announcement for my thing, I
So
did do
excited.
that. I'm scared,
So
but I think the
excited.
schedule that I did for it is gonna work for me, like the best for me.
Yeah.
I think it's still out for delivery. I'm so tired of that. It's delivered. It's in the locker. All right, I'll go get my book mail next sprint. But yeah, I'm excited. So Aylin posted a new video. Definitely subscribe to her so that you can know whenever she goes live. But yes, thank you for joining us. It's always
Thanks for
fun.
having me and
Of
hosting.
course. Always fun.
I love
the
doing our
company.
sprints.
It keeps me productive.
Yeah.
Makes me feel
I
less
don't know what I would have done today if I wasn't sprinting.
fair. Fair. Yes, see you
Thank
later.
you.
Your dinner. We'll
I'm having
definitely see
lazy
her
chicken
again.
parm.
Oh, yum. I think we're having a steak tonight.
Oh, are you going to give it to the dogs?
Not me.
Mm.
I mean,
Just
I know
have
your
fun.
dogs like steak, but
They help themselves.
it happens. Bye bye. All right, we're
Bye.
gonna
I
do our
love
next
walking.
sprint. All right, bye. All right, we're gonna do our next sprint in 2 minutes. Our next one, if you forgot, is for 45 minutes. Yeah, so I think for that next for the next sprint, I'm probably gonna finish doing my review for Lucky Shot, post it everywhere, and then I'm gonna continue the audiobook with Unsteady while I do a couple other things, such as like update my planner and stuff. Yes, there is our shot for our 2-minute warning. I don't know why I always look at the clock when there's 2 minutes, but yeah. We will unbox it together. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna unbox it with you guys. I think I'm gonna unbox it for my vlog. But when we come back from the next sprint, I will show you guys my books. I do think that I have other things with like other things in the mail. I think I have other books, probably from publishers. So when we come back from our next sprint, I'll definitely show you guys all the book mail. So I'm gonna go take my little walk, which is very exciting because then I can go on my Finch app and check off my walk and my stretching. I feel like if I take a little walk around the block, then I can count that for some stretching. But let us pop this guy back up. We'll start here in a few minutes. And then we would chat at the end of our 45-minute sprint. Helen, please share what you got. I love all the book mail, and I get so excited for literally everyone. So share with us what you got, and maybe we got some of the same stuff. Got all my tasks done in the last sprint. Very satisfying. I have a couple more things. Let me see what else I have on my Finch app. I don't think I have too much. I know I have the stretch. Oh, I need to do my planner. That's what I need to do. I need to do Lucky Shot in my planner, and then we'll all be done. Yes, for all the completed tasks. All right, let us go ahead, sprint for 45, and I'll see you guys at the end of it. All right, all right. Oh goodness, my hair. All right, that's better. Hi, hello, welcome back. Let me know how you all did. I completed my planner for Lucky Shot. Finished my like putting up my reviews everywhere. And then I went to go, and I also went to go check the mail. I did not read anymore, which now that I think about it, while I was doing my planner, I should have been listening to Unsteady, but I just wasn't. So there is that. Before we get to chatting, let me go ahead and roll our dice. I think this might be our last sprint. So let us see where we end up. All right, so this will be our last sprint, and we're gonna go out on a 45. All right. Ellie got to page 21 of 416. Nice. I went to get ice cream at the hubby. Love that for you. And you read 2 pages. Love that. I got my Magnolia Falls books from cover to cover, and they're all hardcover, and they're gorgeous. So I know a couple people were like curious to see it. So I will now show you guys. Sorry, I literally cleaned my desk and then I finished the book. So now my desk is going to get a mess again. But I'll clean that next sprint. But here it is. First of all, the box already is absolutely gorgeous. Like, I love it. And then each book has its own like sprayed edges. Sprayed edges, they all go together to like say something that's upside down. They all go together. So they're all a different color. They all have end papers, and then they all have a like ribbon too. So let me show you all. It's also in my blog, but I want to give you guys a sneak peek since you guys are here with me and we're waiting all day for it. So with me, well, I was waiting all day and I was giving you guys updates. So this is Loving Romeo. This is book 1. And then book 2 is Wild River. They're so pretty. Book 3 is Forbidden King. Book 4 is Beating Heart. And then the last book, which is probably my favorite, is Finding Haze. I love this book. This book is so good. So this is all of the spines together. Oh my gosh, they're so pretty. And then this is what it says. I don't know if you guys can read it. It just says, so the middle one just says Magnolia Falls series, but the top 2 and the bottom 2 go together because this is what they say in the book. So it's ride or die, brothers till the end, loyalty always, forever, my friend. And they're so pretty, and I'm obsessed, and I love them. I'm so happy I treated myself to these 2 because I do feel like I fell off of the special edition wagon. But when I seen them do this, I was like, oh my gosh, they're so pretty. And they're all hardcover. They packaged it like perfect too. So they're so pretty. This is what I've been waiting all day for. 5 books. But they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. They are. They are. I think they're worth it though because, like I said, I don't get a whole bunch of special editions anymore. But I feel like, if you know me, I almost feel like Laura Pavlov is kind of like associated with me now. So I'm glad that I splurged. Kind of FOMO, I did not get them now. They're gorgeous. And it was my first time purchasing cover to cover box, but I'm very happy with how they packaged it, with how fast it came. The quality is amazing. I love it. The yellow one is gorgeous. I love them all. They're so good. They're so They're so beautiful. They're pretty. Oh, I love them. They're so gorgeous. I think I'm gonna take them out. See, I don't know, like how do I want to display them? I'm gonna take them out of the box, but then I'm also like, I don't know if I want to show the spines or the edges that say the whole thing on it. I might do the edges, or maybe I'll do the edges because the back of the box has the spines. So I'll like, oh, it almost fell out. I'll keep this one like out, kind of angled, so you can see this part, and then I'll take the actual books out and do the edges part. But yes, absolutely. I see her books and think of you straight away. Thank you. That is such a compliment. I literally, I love her. I love Laura Pavlov. You know, I might have to. I'm gonna just walk in there and I'm gonna be like, all right, today it's the sprayed edges. And then next week I'll be like, okay, it's time for the spines. I might have to switch it up a bit, but I'm so excited. Yes. Trying to decide on how to display special editions is actually so hard. It is because I also love like all the end papers. I love like the front covers, but I'm happy with my purchase. It was on the more expensive side, but I'm very, very happy that I got it. It's such a good series. If you have not read Laura Pavlov, please go read Laura Pavlov. I believe she's on Kindle Unlimited. She does small town romance, no third act breakup. They're so good. I am. It's been so long since I've treated myself to something this big. This didn't count. I technically bought it on like January like 2nd or something, but I didn't count it for like my book buying where I have to read 10 just because it was a special edition and I seen it before the new year. So I was already planning on getting it, but I am happy. It's been a while. I feel like Laura Pavlov, if I was going to do an author for a special edition, it would be her. And I like that it's already done. Like it's the whole series. I know like sometimes um companies will pick up like the first 3 books and then like the 4th or 5th book are not published yet, but the series is completely done. So it's not like I have to wait for them to do the next book. It's complete and it's gorgeous and I love them. I think I'm really starting to love the whole naked hardcovers as special editions, especially in romance. I feel like they're doing so good with those. What is the first book of hers you'd recommend starting with? So, I started with not her first book, if that makes sense. Um, yeah, most people haven't, so it's okay. I don't blame you. I'm just saying that if you like small town, then I would definitely like recommend reading her books, but you know, it's fine. But as for like recommending, so I started with Always Mine. And that's the Honey Mountain series. And after reading that entire series, I never missed another one of her books. So there is that. But I like picked that up on a whim. But I think if you kind of want to see her progress, I would start with the Willow Springs series, which I have not completed yet. I have read the first book, but the Willow Springs series follows, I think it's just the first book though. The first book follows a girl in high school, like she's about to graduate. I feel like this is definitely her younger books, and the Willow Springs starts with Frayed. But like I said, I started with Honey Mountain, and then I literally never looked back. So I went from Honey Mountain to Cottonwood Cove to Magnolia Falls, and then she has a new series coming out soon. I don't remember the name of this series though, but she has one that's coming out soon. So that's my recommendations. But yeah, I definitely don't think you can go wrong in where you start with her though. Just start with like the first book in a series and then you'll want to binge the rest. I promise. I do love small towns, so I'm going to look those up. Yes, definitely. Definitely look them up. They're also like wholesome. They're so good. Oh, I love Laura Pavlov. I think she's underrated, especially because she doesn't do third act breakups. And everyone always talks about how much they don't like third act breakups. Well, Laura Pavlov never does them. And all of her books are, I don't know if they're short or if I just read them really fast, but I don't think I've spent more than like 2 days with one of her books, if I'm being honest. So definitely worth checking out, in my opinion. I love her. I always recommend her. Like, she is one that has never let me down, and I don't think she ever will. So yes. She also does like side friendships and like family really well. Because so all of these books, the Magnolia Falls books, they're not siblings. Are they siblings? No, I don't think they're siblings. They're like, some of them are siblings, but they're like neighbors and stuff, so it's like a brotherly group. And each one follows a different one from that group. Honey Mountain follows five sisters, and Cottonwood Cove follows five siblings from. So the main characters in Cottonwood Cove, those siblings are the cousins of the five girls in Honey Mountain. So they all kind of like jumble together a little bit, but you don't need to read anything. Like I said, I jumped in at Honey Mountain and then smooth sailing. So I got the little cameos, but from Honey Mountain, I didn't feel like I was missing anything once I started with Always Mine. I love how no third act breakup is becoming more popular with authors. Me too. I think it's about time because, like, I get it. Sometimes it does make sense, but sometimes I'm like, okay, we didn't need all of that. We didn't need all of that. Like Melissa Foster. I have a couple Melissa Foster on my shelf. I still need to get to them. I'm the worst. Just curious, what's the spice level in them generally? So typically there's no like spice until I would say past like around or past the 50% mark. So it's definitely not super spicy. There's nothing ever like out of line when it comes to the spice. I know sometimes there's like different kinks and stuff. She doesn't really do that. Like I said, they're very wholesome. I would say personally for me, I would say like maybe on a scale of 1 to 5, like a 2. There's definitely open door scenes, but I feel like it's not like every other page sort of thing. She has a lot of interconnected families. Oh, yes. Then, yeah. Like one series is one family, and then the next series is a different family, but they're like cousins or they're friends or they know each other somehow. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So we're gonna do our last sprint. I'm so sad. I love hanging out with you guys, but it's nearly 5 o'clock, so I am gonna have to jump off in a little bit and cook or start dinner because my husband should be heading home soon. So we're gonna go ahead and start our last sprint of the day in about a minute at 45 past. Then we're gonna do one last chatty bit. And then we will be off for the night. But have no fear. Keep an eye on my channel. Like I said, I do want to go live again this weekend. It is the escape weekend. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go to my YouTube. I have to have a video somewhere about the Escape for 24 Hours readathon. It basically is like a 24 and 48 vibe. If you don't want to look for the video, let me know. I can drop the Discord server in the comments and you can just join us there. There are optional prompts, super laid back, but we do it once a month. Rylan and I do it once a month, and that's just the vibe. So, all right, we're going to go ahead, jump into our last sprint of the evening, and I will see you all in 45 minutes. Alrighty. That was our last sprint of the stream. How did we all do? I listened to Unsteady the entirety of that stream or sprint. And I'm now at 238, which is roughly 66% according to my audiobook. I am enjoying it. I'm interested to see where it's going to go. I also have book 2, which is called Unloved, and I believe they're all companion books though. So I'm interested to see who we will be following in that book. But so far, I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. I definitely do think I can finish it today. My audiobook says that I have 4 hours left, but I'm listening to it at 2.75 times speed. Because I have the physical book too, so it's a lot easier for me to up my audiobook when I have the physical book as well. But all right, I'm sure you're gone now, but thanks for sprinting with us anyways, Ellie. I'll see you next time. Spent most of that playing with Finch and looking up Laura Pavlov books. Both great things to do. If you end up reading Laura Pavlov, please let me know how you like it, Allie, because I love her. And I just try to convince anybody who I talk to also read her books because I just think she's amazing. She did recently get published. I don't know who she's under, but I think it's her Honey Mountain series that actually just got picked up. So she should be in bookstores as well. Glenda got to page 137 in People of Means. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you guys were all very productive. I may hop on Discord. It's still decently early for me. It's only about 5:30. But if I don't hop on Discord and you are looking for more sprints, I do have a Reading Sprints Discord server. As of right now, I don't know if anybody else is live, but feel free to drop in the comments if anybody else you're subscribed to is live right now. I think I'm going to start Frayed. Just can't decide on reading or listening to it. I have no opinion. I've not listened to any of her audiobooks. I did enjoy Frayed, but I need to continue with the series. I only read the first book in that series. But yes, thank you, Glenda. We will see you all next time. Stay tuned. I may be going live Friday evening or either Saturday or Sunday for Escape Weekend. But that is all from me for today. Thank you for all of these sprints. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, and I will see you all next time. Bye.